make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Here comes first and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Using the quick game. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. A gut check on the doorstep. Third and goal here in overtime. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown! Down by a field goal, and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
And he's been the go-to guy all year long. Like, he's in the top 5 in all of college football in receiving yards for a reason. They're going to find him because he's always open, making plays. This dude has been unbelievable. He's being mentioned in the Heisman conversation. That is really hard to do as a wide receiver, so that shows you what kind of special year this young man's having.
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Back to pass. He got it in! A walk-off touchdown in overtime!
How about this offense coming out and executing so great, knowing what they needed? They were on defense first. They knew exactly what they needed to do. Come out, they get the throwing touchdown, ends the football game right now. Nice execution by the offense.
And that play right there, David, really encapsulates, I think, the identity of this team. They're going to fight and scratch and claw to the very end to get it done. Great job executing here late in the game to get the win.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
offense backed up, beginning this drive near their own end zone. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says we are going to our star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first down. That's how you want to start a game.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's got it in the open. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Tackled after the completion. Offense will now... First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. A deep shot to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
What a...
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Back-to-back deep shots. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He's got a man down the middle. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's incomplete. This efficient... Play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's an out route. The catch made.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
And wrap them up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Minuta's going to wrap up. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass complete on a crosser. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Play action here on first down. It is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but they try the field goal from 55 yards, but the offense now sets up from the 38. Play fake, looking to throw. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Caught by the receiver. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid game. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He breaks free. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. On first down, it's play action. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, tied.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Complete.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Hey, Chris, give him credit. It was nice technique to be able to hold on for that catch and stay in bounds, but he didn't go very far.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Timeout, Alabama.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The sack sets up second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Glenn. Going to be smothered right at the line for no gain. An important third down attempt for this offense. Throwing off play action. What a catch! Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop. The offense starts with excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They continue to roll up the score. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's got him on a crossing route.
Well, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
A completion makes it second and short. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's caught. Touchdown, Alabama. So the win streak continues. But this team could have gone either way after that loss. They have regrouped and responded really well.
Yeah, I think it's important to reference that loss, Chris, from a few weeks ago, but that's now a distant memory. This team right now is firing on all cylinders, and it's going to be exciting to see how they close out the season and see if they can make a run and see if they can make it tough on the CFP committee on whether or not they get a shot.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, he makes the catch. He has first down yardage at the 46. New set of downs after that completion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Oh, my goodness. That looked to be the defensive back who came flying up there to put the pressure on the quarterback.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. He pulls in the catch. Off the 54-yard field goal miss, the offense will begin the drive from the 37. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Look out, room to run here. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Officials spotting an offensive pass interference. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. A completion sets up a second down play. Bootleg looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a play action here on first down. Looking for the wideout. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass caught on a comeback route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target. But this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Incomplete. He was hit. This will likely be the last play of the half. First down. We're going to throw the football. Quick throw to the left. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Porter. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here's the 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Grab down the middle. It's stopped. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback?
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball's incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a
touchdown, Bama, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but...
here he goes. At the 20. Past the 10. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver by having an opportunity to make that big play. Now they have...
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short of getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit.
play action on first down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Caught in the backfield. It's Solis. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. This offense doing business in the red zone. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown Longhorns! Grabbed in the end zone to put. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day.
No doubt. And find your guys, find your matchups. And listen, when you're at Texas, you recruit at a high level. You usually get better dudes than you're playing against. Find those guys, let them make plays for you.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Solis. Touchdown, Texas! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the... Coming out on first down with the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
The give from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. takes it the other way.
Not only do they get the interception, but they're able to get a huge return. And remember, this team practices this all week, right?
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Solis. They've got him down at the 40. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season.
To the air on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
A little release to the back, and they pick up just a few on that completion.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Solis. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity. Off play action. He's got his man across the middle. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. And you just saw one there on the crossing route.
The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out route. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Got it in the middle, it's Solis. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business. Use the play fake, now to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Snagged out of the air. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking downfield on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Stopped right at the 40-yard. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. The play action fake. Makes the grab. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Solis. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Got it in the middle. It's Solis. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Firing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
All you can say is...
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Looking left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Hits the crease. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd. And here comes the Texas offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives. Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Solis. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Made the play on the pick, was hope. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looks left and finds his target there. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield.
But what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And, Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. And they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind. Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They bring down the receiver. The Longhorns with first and 10 here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's second down here. A play action looking to throw. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the wideout goes in motion. On first down, it's play action. And it's caught. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Past the 50. At the 30. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Irish. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. They can't stop him. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally stop him, but not before he gets the... So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for 6. Touchdown. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got it with room to run. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
It's second down after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Backed up here, 2nd and long from the 15. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Grinding away on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Defense swarms them on that 1st down play. Now they come up 2nd and 5th. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Chris.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. That's made on the left side. And that is a 1st down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. 1st down. Looking to throw the football.
Well, great 1st down here by this offense to stop this clock. But remember, the time isn't on your side. You still have a long way to go. They need to be in hurry-up mode.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He makes the grab. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Looks right for a quick completion. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's complete on the crossing route. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Comes up with the catch. Able to convert on 3rd. Sets him up now, 1st down to the 22. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
And this one is caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the offense spends a timeout. The clock stopped with just 10 seconds left. So this defense now needs to come up with something special to make a play to stay in this game in OT. Now the pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. Oh, couldn't quite grab it. Would have been an enormous play in OT here. Instead now, 3rd down for the offense.
Well, I love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit. But, man, he's got to do a better job of recognizing where to go with the ball and just throw it away. You can't throw it into double coverage.
So the offense comes up on 3rd and long. They don't want to take a loss and make a potential game-winning field goal try more challenging. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver
Gets the back moving. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as a... We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Trying play action. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. They got a boost from their high school recruiting ranks, setting the table for the future, getting a verbal commitment from a four-star linebacker.
Yeah, it's huge for this defense, not only because of his physical traits. This guy can run, he can cover, he can blitz the passer, but he's also a tremendous leader. This guy could be the alpha on this defense for years to come.
He's got it. This senior showed some serious arm strength. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab down the left side. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the
order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Going right to work up top. Finds his man down the middle. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Fires to the wideout. It's complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Solis. Still running at the 40. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They'll get it to the 48. No. They'll run play action. On the run, still looking. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
These wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean,
he lost it high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comeback.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake. Got him downfield. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown! Grab near the sticks. It's Solis. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win.
Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Right on the money. Oh, my. Circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the 1st down. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
It's incomplete. Trying a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll... There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well.
They'll start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Solis. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting just last week, a commitment from a big-time four-star defensive back. David, what does a commitment like that do for the program?
I mean, so exciting. Like, once you start creating momentum in recruiting, it's really fun to watch it. And getting a guy like that in the back end, in the secondary, that's so important to your defense, man, does it get you excited. And other guys now say, hey, I might want to go play with that cat.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in.
He's going to let it go. Snags it inside the 20. These two guys just on the... This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got an open man. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not... What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Man, this defense...
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it. Into the end zone. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's caught downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy the Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
The Longhorns, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Now the play fake. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had...
Touchdown, Texas! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Each Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Finds his target down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 4 wideouts set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 40. Off the play fake on 1st down. Intercepted for the 11th time. Got some room to run. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The play action fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Handoff from the shotgun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the
Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying play action. He's got it on the move. Got some room headed to the goal line. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He's got it. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Offense in a split backfield. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over. They'll start this drive going to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got it looking for a first. He did not make it a stone wall. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play. To throw on first down. Caught close to the marker, it's Solis. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Hauls it in. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Texas! Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Off play action on first down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Got his man. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Caught over the middle. It's Solis. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send...
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly out to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Coming out on first down with the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the roar of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Hines is tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Wants to throw again. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. He gets it oh so close to the first down mark. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Hauls it in. He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. The quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
Wide open downfield. And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man in the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it...
First play of the drive comes from the 41. Got him downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Finds a man on the right. Smashes through the tackle. And he slipped through the... Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Off play action. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Got his man downfield. Turning it on. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. He makes the catch. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. It was the Longhorns who will ride off into the sunset with the coveted Golden Hat Trophy after beating their despised rival to the north. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see at playoff time. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Solis. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, they got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Oh, baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because there's
Longhorns have their offense in high gear. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Snags it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Tech! Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting. Stud in the secondary. 5-star defensive back. Gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play. And those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed. The measurables there. This guy should be an impact player day one.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Quickly complete. Drills him with the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning.
And this is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no end.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be... He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A strike downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Bird Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Quickly complete. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
And this one will be stopped. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to...
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Caught near the sticks. It's Solis. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Texas.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The run from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's open on the right. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quick release on the RPO. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Makes the grab. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Unloads quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires into the end zone. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Stopped at the 16 after the interception. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, they're...
looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Solis. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. We're at the halfway point of the season. They're sitting atop the rankings. How hard is it to maintain that focus as the season goes along?
It's really tough, and that's one thing this coaching staff's really been trying to focus on is just to take one up.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
What a start for this offense throwing.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Trying play action. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. This one's complete. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a nice pickup. Motion from the back. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, everything was going so well for this team.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires on the move. It's complete. Oh, better look out. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Solis. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just talk. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Solis. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly to the tight end. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the... The Longhorns need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his finger. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Tight end now in motion. Off play action on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here. And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline. They'll operate out of split backs. Gets the back moving. They'll run play action. It's caught. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the... Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Trying to burn this defensive back. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the pummeling has started. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the...
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's caught downfield. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And the catch. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football.
Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Reese, I know you're a little bit...
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep. He caught it. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Solis. Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, every team needs those big dudes up front, and, man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the reaction. It's all over the place, and you understand why. Because just being able to have that size at that position, play the defensive line, is so important for these college teams. He'll fit right in.
Got it in the middle. It's Solis. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. You know, we joked that the tight ends all... Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Off play action. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, it's pretty good.
The RPO, it's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Looking to throw on third. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man on the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. A first down for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Got him downfield. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
It's incomplete and maybe a little too... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on first down. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air on first down. He's got an open man. Lots of running room. He gets it in. Touchdown, Texas. They've got the lead. Here comes the Texas offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. Looking for more room. Nice pickup on the return, but more important. And now this offense will take the field again. Reads it, fires complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers in so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense. And this dude has worked his way.
So now it's second and long. They just keep firing. Got his man downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown! They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Off the RPO, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down coming up. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They're dealing with a second and long. The play action fake. It falls incomplete, and we'll change into the field to get things started back up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds space on the right. Off and running. He's at the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas! That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. They'll go to the ground.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. A strike downfield. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Longhorns are on the move. Quick release by the QB. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Wildcat! Some would call it swag, some call it... You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Back to throw, it's McConnell. Fires left. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Now, anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense for a reason. He's one of the best in the country, not just at the wide receiver position, period. This guy's in the Heisman Trophy conversation as a receiver.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Grabbed in the middle. It's Solis. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the...
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that play by the defense here?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Pulls it in. It's Solis. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He's looking deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Trying play action. Got it in the middle. It's Solis. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play call.
To throw, it's McConnell. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Solis. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Quickly out to the tight end.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Snags it over the middle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
They'll run play action. Throwing right. Hauls it in.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
The sure hands, it's Solis. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll get rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's McConnell. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. He'll start this drive firing. Complete on the comeback. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at touchdown low. The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his big tight end. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed. First down for this offense. Got his man. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
The defense. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted! Oh, what a play!
This is...
That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves in the mirror and see... One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team, off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Just gets... If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this third down in Starkville. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard, because everybody's talking about the conference championship, who you might play. You still got to deal, and you still got to take care of business on the field today. That's the most important thing. It's been a phenomenal season up to this point, David. Great things ahead, potentially, but you got to win this one today.
It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, it's McConnell. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he cruises his... This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown! Starts a drive trying to go up top. Lets it fly. Got him downfield. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Off play action on first down. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown! They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking down the middle. Got his man. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Looking for a man. It's McConnell. Complete downfield to the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Solis. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He's got an open man. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board. Off the play fake. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
This coaching staff has really done a nice job marrying the play-action game to their running game. That looked like that was going to be a run. Everything in that play said they're running the ball downhill. At the last second, quarterback pulled the football, and he was able to complete the throw.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown! Wants to throw. It's McConnell. A strike downfield. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. He threw a couple of costly interceptions in that loss last week, but a really good job to take care of the football in this one.
And Reese, at that position, you better have a short-term memory, right? Quarterbacks have to forget about it, move on, forget the mistakes. Nice.
Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Mississippi State. The defense takes matters into its own hands. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the dub. Makes a grab on the shot. There he goes. And they're going to put another one into the end zone. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's reeled in. It's Solis.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Off play action. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Solis. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
Well, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players involved in the game on the first play of the game. Just throw it up and let him go make magic happen.
Working that left side. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Pressure coming. Wide open downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. He wants it all. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Dropping back, it's McConnell. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Makes the catch, but it's incomplete.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football and you want to get upfield and make more yards, but sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe tap that thing. I just got to get one in, get the completion. That was a missed opportunity right there.
Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. To the air on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He makes the catch. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! Snagged in the middle. It's Solis. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the air, it's McConnell. Got a man.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Jumped the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start of offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Complete to the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Off the play fake on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Solis. Touchdown, Texas! The play action fake. Lost one deep down the right side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, North! So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
False start of offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense working from the pistol. Back to pass, it's McConnell. Dumps it off in the flats. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now on second down. Motion from the back. Wants to fire on second down. Immediately fires to the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
He's got it on the run. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field, too.
Touchdown! The week has been immersed in midnight yells, barbecue smells, a sea of crowds in the fall color. Flag! 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 What are you... Down! Ready! Here we go! Set! Hold on! Military stunt! Hold on! Banner! Banner! Hold on! Ready! Let go! Let's go! Let's go!
Looking to the air in the first play of this conference championship. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there.
If you play zone coverage and the quarterback is patient, it's a tough play to defend. Nice job of waiting for the receiver to get into the window and then making an accurate throw.
Quick pass, the catch is made. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
He's got a man down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Looks to the left, pass caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas. We've got a conference championship. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He lets it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and... Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And it just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That'll do it for the first quarter of play. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Hey, these guys have been given...
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action here on first down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Wants to throw it. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being... On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he... And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks, but there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others, but, man, plays like this, This is what you love to see and try to creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And looking to throw now on first down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. First down here for this offense. Looking to throw yet again. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Longhorns are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass caught. Crucial play. Down double digits in the 2nd half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's caught! Touchdown, Longhorns!
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made on the left side. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it in the open. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 6. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. What a catch!
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late.
Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Boy, it looked like...
Tremendous crowd atmosphere now in the final minute of play. On 1st down, it's play action. The ball is caught. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Well, I love to see this quarterback throwing the football the way he is. That's the way you start a drive. 3 for 3, and let's keep it going.
That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Defense kind of...
So here we go. A touchdown wins the game here, needing at least a field goal to keep things going. Looking for the wideout. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
What a great job by this entire unit. The coaches, the players, everybody keeping their composure as this game goes into overtime. They didn't panic. They did what they needed to do, and they come out of this game with a win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. First play looking to throw it. Here's the target, and it's complete. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
And just like that, this offense... Out of the gate. What a way to get this game started. Obviously, they have a premier receiver, found a one-on-one matchup, and in the first play of the game, they take advantage of it.
Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Good catch just past the first down line to allow the drive to continue. It's a nice play by the quarterback and wide receiver there.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off. Offense in a split backfield now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's dropped. Would have been a big play that he could. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Play action here on 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move. First and 10 now for the offense. Looking for a man. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller,
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw to the left. Touchdown, Texas. A much-needed counterpunch to... In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop just short of the first. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put his safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, he did.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So now from the 27, the offense faces a third and short. How aggressive will they play it? Finds his target. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Because anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Back to throw again. Caught quickly. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 49. First down. Ball handed off. Quick spin on the run. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Longhorns with first and 10 here. Quarterback still with the football. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
where there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. It comes down to this in this playoff game, fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have
Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Snags the quick throw. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. And now it's the defense that calls time. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance, cannot.
They're going to the air in the first play. Receiver makes the catch. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
It's an out route. The catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy is off to a great start in this big playoff game.
Pass caught, second down. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes.
Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Boy, when you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. And this Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback and leave these receivers one-on-one.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's complete on the crossing route. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Texas. A great catch and run for 6. Simple throw, all the yards after. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. You don't see the lead defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. That pass is caught. That picks up a first down. We'll spot it at the 39.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Quick throw. The catch is made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
That's this is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Or the quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last.
And that one's picked off. What a play. He could go. Now the 40. We finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this...
So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. He's got it with room to run. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult...
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. Play fake, looking to throw. And he runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight down here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking right. This one caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real...
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. What a catch! There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over.